Oh.
Hello. Oh.
Huh?
Already on the grind.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This isn't what I thought it would be.
What do you mean?
This is AGM rule.
Yep, it sure is.
Why?
We've got unfinished business.
No!
What do you mean, no?
Oh, I thought it was...
Well, I'm gonna be flailing around even more if I'm, like, machining.
And I was like, okay, cool, I can do gold GM.
I will. It'll just, take a moment.
I was naive.
Why so dramatic, friend? We'll get there. It's fine. We can wait a little.
One day you play other game.
I played other game yesterday.
Whoa.
I know, it was crazy.
What was the special occasion?
Video games. Don't believe me. Hey.
God, I was missing Region 4 already.
I honestly, like... I thought we wouldn't play it ever again. And I was really sad. Because, like, I don't know, we just didn't get enough, right? Like...
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
It's fun for everyone.
Fun for the whole family.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the stream is black. Yeah, it's only got hand in the upper right.
Uh-oh. That's kinda awkward. I'm still going to re-enable GM.
GM.
I swear if I get it this round, I'm actually gonna like blow up.
Oh, this is the new Banish. Yeah, Banish 4.
Banish 4.
Entire game vanishes. You have to play blind.
Ooh.
Next noise update, 5 times challenge, the whole game is invisible.
I'm gonna check what's for dinner because I'm actually like really hungry. I had licorice today, it was so yummy.
Oh, nuts.
That's what I said when I ate it, and I was like, oh, you know, actually, that's really nice. Okay, we're back.
Well, if I get GM, I guess I can re-enable the capture during Link for Time. If it comes down to that, I'm going to be very sad, but at least like it won't be completely lost footage. Thank goodness. Here we go.
You should like keep the game hidden, and I should be like reading out loud every single piece, so the viewers can like make the board in their brains, and
Yes,
yeah,
that's
I
so
think
true.
that wouldn't get annoying at all.
No, that's genius. Alright, let's reset our counters.
Actually, if you're like a true fan, you should tell which pieces that are showing up because of the jingle. So
Wow. We'll test
I mean,
for
everyone
them.
knows the like OTI jingle, right? Like,
Hi Jello, Fulox, Regular. Welcome everybody. Let me just give our gods a wipe and then we'll get back into it.
ow.
you know, like the when you do grocery shopping online, and there's like the cart thing, and sometimes it's just like, oh, we had to make some substitutions because we don't have that thing in storage anymore. So here's a replacement.
Yeah.
So this person ordered like 10 jalapeno peppers, and it got replaced with 10 boxes of Hot Pockets pepperoni pizza, 5 each.
What?
Ah.
Instead of $2, it's turned out to be like 60.
What?
That sounds really yummy though.
But probably not what they ordered.
Well, sometimes you have to spend money to make money. Ugh. How does that even happen?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever done grocery shopping online. Like I just go to the supermarket.
Yeah.
Like physically, it's not that far away.
My mom does it because she like this time and this time only she forgot that I can drive.
Oh, conveniently just this time.
But it's like, and before you go, oh, well, you would complain about it. Would I? Like,
But you would probably do it anyway? Question
but
mark?
I mean, yeah, because you know I like
Yeah.
having food. Actually, then yeah, when we do like the meat shopping, we go to like a different store, and sometimes my dad is like, "Oh, I work too much. I don't want to spend my time off doing necessary things, so
Uh-huh.
Which I don't get it, but whatever. Sometimes he's like, okay, you do it. Like, at some point, while he's working or something, and it's like, well, if you're gonna give me fuel to do it, then like, sure. Because I have like a small car, and you're telling me, okay, go all the way to the shop, which is like 20 minutes away, and then put all of the shopping in my car, and it's really heavy, and then it uses all my fuel, and then I have to spend more. Or like it's fine, but it's like inconvenient for my wallet, right?
Yeah.
So normally I just take his car.
Right, yeah.
But recently, actually, the price of fuel has been going down, which is like really scary to think about. Because normally commodities are meant to increase in price exponentially until like the end times.
Yeah.
So every Tuesday, when like the fuel cycle stops and it gets really cheap, like the prices have just been getting lower and lower. Can I get like a graph? Price trends.
Oh,
Ah,
I meant the price graph.
same difference.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the MPK stack if you squint.
Oh,
I couldn't put it at the line. One sec.
the graph might look scary, but no one buys fuel on Wednesdays unless they're like colossally stupid. Because like the day before it's really cheap. So
I wonder if that's a thing as well here. I haven't really been paying attention because I rarely use my car, so
I don't know. I hear it's a thing here, but I'm not sure where else, which is like crazy because I don't think I could live without it because then I wouldn't know when to fill up my car because I wouldn't know when it's cheap and then I'd get I'd like, waste my money, right?
let's see. I found a website. Yeah, it's kind of stable, question mark?
Oh, and the price for diesel just like this is probably an easier way to look at it.
Oh. Apparently, it just fluctuates. Like, it stays relatively constant.
What?
I have no idea. Just the price of fuel changing weekly sounds like a lot of info to track, I think.
It's not really like it's. I mean, if fuel prices change like daily.
Yeah. No, they do here as well, but they change like just a cent or two, not too much.
Oh my gosh! What?
I'm trying to find something like the thing that you just showed with the weekly graph, but I cannot find anything like that. Other than that one specific page, which doesn't look like entirely reliable, maybe.
It's still a bit of smudge, but I'll just have to deal with it for now, I guess. So annoying.
I think the price cycle is just some byproduct of like this is when we like normally refill or some stupid stuff like that. It's pretty much, I think it's just like a I forget the word, but they're trying to make money somehow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you can convince a bunch of people that this time is the best time to like get something they need, and then all the other times you just set the price to be exceedingly high, then they'll pay anything as long as it's the bottom price.
I found a more official looking webpage. Let me try.
Hey, thanks for the for the cheat code.
This is
Appreciate it.
last month in my city.
Wow. Is that euros per liter?
I think so, yeah.
I gave up with like American fuel prices because it's like cents per gallon. That's like too many conversion.
Yeah, right?
Because it's like, number one, I don't know what a gallon is. It's like 2 liters maybe, I think.
I think I remember looking that up like once and then I forgot.
I swear it's like 2. Okay, hold on.
It was like the origin of what the gallon unit, like what it is supposed to represent.
I don't know, probably like a bucket.
Yeah. Weirdly shaped bucket that we were using, and it just settled on that, yeah.
Oh, never mind, it's 3.78 liters.
Love it.
Oh. Wait, there's the US gallon, which is that, and there's also the Imperial gallon, which is 4.54609
Wait,
liters.
oh, I'm looking at the liquid gallon. What?
Why can it's like this?
I know the track from Mario Kart 7, which I used to read as Warriors Gallon.
Oh.
That's so funny.
There are 4 gills in a pint, 2 pints in a quart, and 4 quarts in a gallon.
Wait, I think they're pints. Not
I get
pints.
it. Why would you use the same unit of, or like family of units? I don't know, for like beer and fuel.
That sounds like something we would do.
Honestly.
But surprisingly, we're the civilized country here.
Liters are right there. Please use something normal. Like you have to like convert the units between gallons and liters and what was the other thing, like cents?
Yeah,
And
you
then
have to,
you also have to
convert.
like add taxes and on top of it. Like man, what am I supposed to like? What?
Oh my god, because they have like sales tax on. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, it varies by
Why
state
would you
and
do
everything.
that? Honestly.
Did you know we have sales tax baked into everything, and it's just 10%, and you don't even need to think about it because it's included in everything?
Yeah.
My beloved.
It's like the normal thing to do. It's just the US that doesn't do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you ask. Oh no, Japan doesn't do it actually.
Oh, Japan doesn't do it either. Okay.
They kind of do, but it's like, you know, you go to like you see like the big number, that's the price, and they have like the tax included price on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Well, they really shouldn't have to do the math in your head.
Yeah, right, which is better than nothing. I'm honestly kind of convinced that if you didn't tell, if you asked an Australian if they had sales tax, they'd say no, because it's so intuitive.
Well, that was a nice try. Yeah, I could have shoot you. Welcome on in. It's okay, you tried. You tried.
It's okay, we're trying
We
to.
all tried.
Letting go. Letting go.
What the? What did I eat? Hey, sure, yes.
Oh yeah, because I'm still whining about fuel. It's fun because you wait till 2 o'clock, and
What?
all of the no, okay, all of the service stations have to tell the government what their prices are going to be for the next day.
Okay.
So you can check on like the government website to see like the next day's fuel prices, so you can pick where to go. Pretty nifty. And they can't change the prices.
It is convenient that they have a web page, the official website to check that, and instead
Yeah,
of,
right?
like, I don't know, just wandering around.
They used to have it on the news actually.
Oh.
I think either on the news or on the radio, I think. Well, they saw the traffic on the radio. Which is, I think it's useless, because they got signs now. And also, like, on your phone, you can go, like, it shows you on Google now.
The future is now.
Everyone's using their phone while they're driving, Yoshi.
Question mark?
Well, I guess you'll be able to find out.
Yippee.
Do you have insurance?
Really ominous thing to say.
Ah! Do you have
No,
insurance?
Piki insurance, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
called
wish
a
I had
pack.
Piki insurance. AC.
AC is not going to save you right now.
Maybe if I get a lot of AC.
Just start PC looping.
Sure.
Can you do that for standard? Can you just do like PC loop?
I don't even know if there's a 20G.
I don't
PC
think
loop.
so.
I think so.
Oh my
I
gosh.
believe in you. Yoshi.
Living is the first step or something like that.
Yeah. Grinty got jammed with whacked metal count.
Yeah, his strat is like
Yeah.
insane though. He kind of benefits
Yeah.
from like not having metal count to start the strat with. He's like, because his well starts higher. But like, to be honest, I probably should try it if I get like bad metal count anyway. Because how else am I gonna survive?
Wonder what Mihara is up to. Yes, close 30 tabs. Ah, my life is so back, everybody. I spent all day today staring at like VS Code.
I feel that. Me, 9 hours a day, 4 days a week.
Yeah, but instead I'm like doing the good ending of it.
Yeah.
Do you have Goldam?
Yeah.
Does it show the Goldam or does it show the Bronze GM?
Depends on which style you're on. Or which type you're
Oh,
on.
really? Cool.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
I was like, is the Goldam just for show?
That does show
But
up.
like, not. I mean, it doesn't show, but.
Oh.
letting go. Letting go.
Oh yeah, this is what I was doing.
Oh.
Ow.
Letting go.
I'm gonna read Tumblr text post out loud.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Little kids make me laugh. I was at a party yesterday and a kid was there and she noticed that I have a long straight cut along the length of my thumb and asked about it. So I told her it was a cat scratch, almost healed, didn't hurt. And then she was sort of staring and touching it for a bit and went, "You had bone surgery because there were termites in your bones." So I played along and went, "Oh man, I hope they got them all." And she went, "No, they put in more."
What?
Kids are insane.
Letting go.
Right here then.
Meaning I got termites in my bone.
Bruno, you're gonna love this one.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
The boss had termites in her bones.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no. And then Big Box inherited the termites. That's so sad.
I don't even know why that happened. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, it does, but, like... it's that kind of thing where it's like, well, if you think about it, clearly it doesn't make any sense. It's thematic.
No, it really doesn't, no.
But, like, that's no excuse. Holy crap, he's clearing everything, and then he cleared it too much and it cleared him. I think that the boss is like one of those characters where it's like, oh, what's your deal? And then you find out her deal and you're like, oh, I didn't know you had game like that. Sorry for ever doubting you, like... Ooh, oh. We stay interested in what he's gonna pull.
Not much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Jerky. The background music is so real. Yeah, I'm trying, but it's like impossible.
Oh, background music. I was like, what?
I think the endgame thing, like the Beyond Grandmaster, whatever, was data mined. But I'm not telling, so...
Yeah, okay. No.
Oh yeah, it was data mined, yeah. I think I got spoiled on it, actually.
Oh, what?
Aw.
Oh.
Well... I say that when it's like... When the game was like really new, I think I got spoiled on it, but it's like, it's the end game is the kind of thing that's so incredulous. You're like, uh-huh, like, yeah, and then it rewinds, and you have to keep playing, and it starts playing Kalinka from Ace. Like, no, it doesn't. What are you talking about? So to find out it was actually real, it was like, oh, okay, this is like... All I knew was that there was some kind of rewind.
Oh. I see.
But I thought it was like fake. False information.
Oh my gosh.
Game's so bad he turns on auto hotkey. Wrap it up, everybody. It's time for the Tetris winning macros. You should get Xenix to do that.
Clearly.
Because he did like the death thing, so... Just say this is like death with like edgy textures and he'll be all over it. Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, 4 white's so insane. Let's have a higher 3 white though. Has to be at least 2 high. Like these. Ugh. I mean, the reset of it is like the hardest part.
Not the 4 white solve.
But over is kind of difficult. I'm not actually able to manage that like at whatever speed. 2300. Like ow. Well, I guess he doesn't rebuild that deep into the game, but
Yeah, you didn't get anything from like getting GM, right? Like a new starting level or anything in practice?
nah, nothing like that.
I feel like
It'd
if
be
you
nice,
get GM,
like-
you should be able to do endgame practice, right? Like,
Yeah,
Maybe.
or like at the very least 2k or something like that, so you could like actually play with that speed.
right?
But then again, you also need the up stack, so
I'd like the medals count to be changed, you know? The practice, because having to do this like tomfoolery is just like, really? Ooh. Oh.
It's true though, yeah, his strat is so nice.
5 white solve. No.
They just keep getting wider.
Fighter, yeah, I sure hope so. It's a Yoshi stream. "11 white." No, you're getting it wrong. I think, yeah, that's probably unplayable. Wouldn't it be?
Wombo was saying he was doing 5 wide, the tier 104 Shiranui bot. And I was like, okay, well,
Oh, ratio circles.
It doesn't even work.
give me a break.
Oh my gosh.
Ratio circles? Yeah,
What?
that sounds absolute.
Ah.
Okay, can we talk about the like story A?
Right?
Follow.
Like,
Like-
oh, canonically, they die, and it's like, okay. Well, that's the ending.
Wait, what?
you get
Let's
for-
confirm they die.
Well, I mean, like that's what happens in story A.
But I'm wondering, is it gonna be like long A? Is it? Ooh.
Oh, well, I guess we don't know. Yeah.
Insomnia remix again?
Surely they're on different stages though.
At first I was really confused because like I was like, well, the whole point is that you know, don't like, you have to play the game to get the ending because it's a part of the game. You play the game to get the ending of the game.
Yeah, I
But I
can
was also
see what
like-
they mean about OG though, like because you actually do have to pay for the game, and then following off of A is smart because that's what the demo gives you, and it's like, oh, actually, you know what? I can live
Like,
with that. Like I understand.
I'll live with it. I'm not saying no new content. Is the main basis for doing this strat to get more medals during MP to advance more levels? in the
That's
game?
what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if after a certain point I can then rebuild into like my well, but it's kind of hard at this
Oh,
speed.
so you trying like green tea strat? Oh, well,
Yeah, some kind of fusion between them. Oh, yeah.
Long.
It also makes the early game a little slower.
yeah.
Well, I say early game. The early second half of the game go by a bit slower, so then maybe we'll start a bit later.
Oh, I see. I got confused a bit by the wording as well. So the like V ending is in Starlight and takes place after story A.
Yes.
The both endings take place in Starlight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just for the actual ending you have to assumedly get a code from Reverse after beating Resurrection. I assume.
Yeah, surely. I just wonder what the other ending is going to be like.
Is it gonna be?
Because
It's gotta be like a bad ending, right? But that feels like
Yeah.
such a like cop out. Because why would you include it then if it's a
Because,
bad
like,
ending?
I
I,
don't think so.
there's like a lot of
Surely not.
people that, even among people that actually played through all the story in Ignition and Reverse and such, there's a bunch of people that don't even know that Long A exists. So
Right? I love. It's the one thing that I kind of like, that I think we enjoy about being like the one of 4 people in the universe that actually know about Ignition to more than like a cursory glance extent.
wait, it's not Long A. It's
just A.
story A.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying, yeah. Like, I think it literally is just
Oh,
like,
never mind.
what's the outcome if, like,
For some reason,
they don't get that
that makes
prototype
even
involved?
less sense.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, what's the whole, like, oh, we defeated Alpha then? Did Stornel do it? Did she win? Nah, that wouldn't be it, because the thing is, he doesn't revive unless we get powerful.
Yeah, he doesn't get up, right? Oh, maybe he would, right? Because I guess it would take longer, maybe because you have. Okay, actually, for all we know, it's like, Alpha somehow finds out about Grace and like kills her or something. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, in case it wasn't obvious, like the icon thingy for the other ending is literally the symbol for overlap.
Oh, that's really cute.
So yeah.
I think we caught that. It was the thing from the opening.
Yeah, exactly. Please, they're coming together from the two sides. This strat is so hard.
Long.
Oh. It's interesting that it also has like an original as well.
Long.
Like that like the. Is it even mentioned to be like? There's an alternate finale for Starlight that takes place after Ignition with Story A and doesn't require Link. But what happened? Like, I'm more interested about this than the actual like finale.
So I'm thinking that it takes place after story A, but that doesn't like because story A is like right before story. No, wait, it's story C that connects with Rivers, right?
Yes, correct.
So yeah, in that case, my only theory is that they're like giving us different information from the different perspectives or something like that.
Hmm.
It could be that.
Long.
It's like
I could only think of V as a teaser, or like,
Yeah.
oh, you should probably now that you're quote unquote done with Starlight and you're finally playing Ignition, smiley face. You should probably play the rest of the game.
Yeah, right. I think there's a thing with Long A, which is like, hear me out. Genbu showing up in Long A isn't like, doesn't have anything to do with like Protag, right? He's there because Gaius is there.
Yeah.
Because for some reason Grace decides to leave. I'd be really interested if V actually like expands on that. This truly is the longest A.
Long.
I wouldn't be surprised if like, because in my brain it made sense like, oh, okay, because the not C ending that has the most potential for me is long A, so I thought, oh,
Yeah.
B just goes after long A. So yeah, I don't know, it probably just goes after A, but it expands on the things that were like teased in long A.
Yeah, yeah.
I could see that.
Because the only thing that makes sense, like right now, obviously we'll play it and it'll be like, oh, that was really obvious now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But like, people still get confused that Genbu shows up in Long A, so
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be long A actually, because that has nothing to. That's not in the demo. Yeah. Now that I think about
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
for
yeah.
practicalities purposes. Oh my god.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like adding an epilogue to regular A, that's kind of like long A, or like touches on similar things.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
just like,
see.
I don't know, Genbu showing up, I guess.
Because I assume it'd be from like Grace's perspective, right?
That
Yeah,
checks
probably.
out. I think. Yeah.
It's so like scary though. It's like, oh. SO as a standalone experience, like, The purpose of V is to have a functional ending to SO as a free standalone game. That doesn't imply it's gonna be good.
That's correct.
Yeah,
I
it's
like.
just like, at the moment, if you don't play Ignition or you don't have like the code for final or whatever,
Yeah.
it just like ends there. It's hanging like, oh, what will happen? Yeah, I don't know. Just play the other game then. Which is, for me, like the way it's meant to be. But
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad because it's not even a thing where you can go like, oh, you know, if you want to know about this, then you watch a video of like story A, B, and C. If you like can't play for whatever reason. Some people don't even do that, which is like crazy.
I just think it's very funny how Story B is the one that gets the least amount of attention right now.
But it's like the best one. Like it's so funny.
I think it's meant to be there to like fill in some lore,
Yeah.
but like that's
Yeah.
all it's meant to be, right?
I
Like,
think it gives us some of the most like information on like the noise. I'm
Yeah.
also pretty sure it's the one that gives us the line about like, oh, without bonds, it's only the power of the soul.
Oh yeah.
It's that or story A, because it's like that's really important information that people like write off as non-canon because in story A.
yeah, no, but I think they even give us some sister flashbacks in B as well that aren't in the other routes or
Yes.
something like that. Like it is there as part of like the core experience of OG noise, but not to like.
Oh my
Connect
god!
to, like,
Don't even get me
anything
started
like
on B flat. I'm sick and tired of this. And no one knows. I don't think even Kato knows which one is which anymore.
I think
Yeah.
B flat is the one where you change your mind after you're like, actually, I don't want to kill everyone.
I think so, but like, which one is the one that locks you to crash, and which one is the one that is like -1 life?
I believe -1 life is the alternate condition, because by that point you're already like too far gone and your like soul is burning up. Whereas the other one
Yeah.
is like
Yeah.
you go crazy mode. Oh,
Regular B is crash only.
Oh, I see.
B flat, styles have one less life.
Okay, that's good.
In theory, because we like don't really know, because both of them are displayed as B flat afterwards. So
I assume
it's
story
mine.
B is crash only because that just makes sense, right?
yeah.
It should be like that, yeah.
I'm convinced it'll never be changed. And that's something you just have to
No,
live
yeah.
with. I love you, Ignition.
Honestly, I haven't done story B ever since I did it once. Like that's my
Yeah.
only run of story B.
I think,
Done,
again,
I think
that's
story
how it's
A a
meant
bunch
to
of
be.
times, but not B.
Yeah, but that's feels so good. It's like it's so like question mark. Like you do it and it's like, oh, okay, I'll like. Because can you get story B first try or not? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can. As long as you just like
Yeah.
choose to be like the worst person
Because
ever.
if you be mean, and then at the end
Before
it's like,
getting
oh,
story A?
I am. Yeah, before getting story A.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just most
only
people
story
wouldn't
C that's
do
locked.
it like that.
Yeah, yeah. You need to do both before doing story C then?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
for
think
some
you
reason I thought it was like, you need to do A to unlock B, and you need to do B to unlock C.
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Oh, story B gives you the furry lore.
That's true.
That's where the like that one message comes from because it was like we were playing story B. Let me check.
Yes.
I'm checking the pins. Oh, let me check the other. 2022. Wow.
I don't think I can maintain that, but she'd be on 2K. It gets so fast. So maybe sometime leading into 2K, I transition back somehow? I don't know how though.
It's kind of crazy. Like I did not play Ignition 3 years ago. like no guys. We just played like chapter 6 like a couple months ago. Like it's Insomnia remix and like a new long Quicksilver. It's real. I will forever say this, we will forever say this. I think the, like, Noise Starlight is a standalone sequel to Noise. Was, like, really, really awesome and cool, like, red herring. When we're playing it for the first time, but now I think it just, it's doing more damage than it's worth.
But I think it's really obvious that it is not when you start playing, so I think that's fine.
But I get it, right? Because it's like, oh, do I have to play Ignition first? Oh! Am I like holding my hands up in a fist and like tearing up? We're having like the inverse of the like when we were talking about Void Stranger yesterday.
Huh?
Oh wait, you weren't there for it, Yoshi, were
3
you?
lines of 3 wide, and then you're a combo on top, and then maybe a short 2 wide up to the middle higher. Yeah, similar to like what I had to work with during my GM manager. Like once it gets down to 3 lines, that's my huge advantage of YoshiAus.
Because we were...
Yeah,
we were talking about it with Reds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about how we wish that like Void Stranger got really like popular and dare I say mainstream. And it would be really nice and awesome if Zero Ranger got like the same love and treatment. Which it does, but it's like, oh, I can go onto the Void Stranger wiki and it tells me there's a page where every piece of music plays, every leitmotif in it, and then notes on the tracks themselves. And then I go to the I go to the Zero Ranger wiki and it doesn't even tell me what like the boss name is. Like, and again, neither does the Void Stranger wiki, because they're like, oh, there's a connection between Zero Ranger and Void Stranger, the Onion Machine boss, and I'm like, well, that's like all of them. So
the Onion Machine boss.
I'm so serious. I was talking to friends about it, and I was like,
real?
is it like King Onion, or is it like Sour Eater?
Oh no, man.
Warning text for the Onion Machine boss fight in Zero Ranger, with no link, no nothing. And it's like, well, what do you want me to do?
So around about here, maybe. So the idea is I need to make sure that the 2 wide starts getting really tall. Or should the 3 wide get tall first, and then I add in the... No, Let me think. The problem with the 2 wide going tall is that you can't then do your 2-piece solves easily anymore.
It should be 3 wide first. You should always think about instead of like making the middle larger, you should. You gotta keep the inverted pyramid. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Right? It's yeah. See, that's good, right?
Sure.
Because then you can keep solving on the bottom until you get good pieces, right? And then you can do that.
I think I see the vision.
Right? Yes, I'm so smart. Oh my god.
Real. Oh, and then we're in, right?
Yeah, see? Oh, whoa. Hold on.
The only thing is that I wonder if these extra frames from Tetris is enough to make up for the fact that we're missing other frames.
In practice?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what, like, threshold should I be expecting? Or should I still be going in with... Let's see how sustainable it is to do 50-50. Because green teas... It's kind of weird when you don't have high... It's kind of weird when you have high stats.
Right.
Let's go in with, like, my usual. And maybe just without the teaspoon. Or maybe I'll just, like, go Tetris only. Just do that. It makes it sound so easy.
Long.
Oops. Okay, if I need to do repairs, if it's 3 high, because it needs to be 2 high, then let me think of the piece combos I can use. I can TJ, I think that's what green tea does. Like, that brings it back to 2 wide, okay. More, as you get more used to building it midway through, you can push it back a bit later to Tetris Max. That could be good, yeah.
Long.
How many Tetrises am I doing by doing this strat? I mean, the important thing is that I just get like at least 1 middle threshold higher during this time, so that I'm like
So
advancing
like one more level
faster.
bonus?
Yeah, exactly.
So we're thinking, what, 10 Tetrises?
Yeah, if I'm getting like 10 Tetrises, then that's the big thing. Okay, so I do get like... interesting, good to know.
Do you have to build the 1 wide up so high?
Not necessarily.
So I was gonna say, couldn't you start building the 2 wide like maybe around here? Or is it
If we
just
want-
like too much to think about?
If we want 10 Tetrises, then we actually need like 10
10 blocks.
lines
Yeah, and
to clear.
we need 14 lines.
Well, yeah,
right?
actually, that's right, because then there's the 3 white left over. So we do actually want to be kind of high up.
Yeah. Oh, you should see the like horrors that have been unleashed on like gameplay chat.
Oh, what?
We were talking about how like how do you play Galaxy Brain? Like how do you see the answers? Because they're attached to the notes, and I can't like read them very well because they go by too fast. And then we were like, oh, how would you actually like rework it if that was a thing? Maybe you put it on like the numbers in like the columns, because like Ignition doesn't have the numbers on the lasers either. Like they're just like floating there.
Yeah.
And then Reds was like, oh, but how do you deal with the multiple questions in a row? Like how do you know which one's coming first, right? Then
We just change the font, honestly. Like, just make it not that
I'd fade them in personally, but that's and then I was like, oh, well, I know. You should put them on the notes so they're like not as ambiguous.
That's diabolical.
And then Pat was like, the game should just like dictate.
No.
They should sing it. Hold on. Oh.
I don't know how he does recoveries, man. This is crazy. Also, I think I'm too used to like doing my staircase that like I need to build a true pyramid where I can actually slide pieces to the left. I guess that's part of the strat. It's like you can put pieces anywhere, so it means it's not a perfect pyramid. I mean, not a perfect staircase for the purposes of like maximizing control of every piece to throw to the right. But you do need a pyramid shape so that stuff can still go to the left. So I can't block my left. I guess like I can't make the 4 to 5 step. I need to keep that there so that pieces can move to the left. Such a weird thought, but I think that's a mistake I've been making too. Because I'm like, wait, I can't actually like place my pieces on the stack, and like he can. It's like, oh right, I need to like chill out. Oh man. I guess on my way up I should be trying to like stall as much as possible through so that my stuff freezes. So like, like hold stalling and what do you call stopping? A step resetting. Oh, well, I need to be careful. Hard part of this transition is the fact that there will still be like wooden blocks. Oh, almost a good transition. Okay, so like something like that. That was only 9 Tetrises. But like, again, as long as we cross one threshold, it's fine. How far back did I get rewound during my run? Was it something like 1600? So apparently it's 1789 was my final, so I probably was around like 1600, right? So if it was around 16, then the important thing is that the threshold crossing is sometime after the 65 seconds, if that makes any sense. Because then it's like, oh, some of the time I was spending was using the Tetris strat plus having to do setup plus like not having the level bonus. So, okay, 1578, that's quite early. So yeah, ideally I'm able to re-perform, but with level bonus and without like using time that went into just like the Tetris strat. This could be a possibility for like how to deal with this end game, but man, this is like, well, I guess it's just a new batch of learning to do, like everyone has to, right?
Are you learning how to make like art in the picky? What is this stack?
Special.
Special style.
What speed does oh, is it the speed of the level you're trying? I think so. I'm not certain because the videos we saw, everyone had to rewind like a third. Because even like Green Key Strat being like the slowest one. You know.
You only got to what, 1800?
Yeah. So it's like it's a little weird. Ultimately, he's actually not throwing that many pieces away, I guess. Whoa, that was nuts.
Another thing about
Oh,
the
EG's endgame, I see.
the V ending for noise. What if
Yeah.
it's not V, but or?
Oh my
Logical
gosh.
or.
That's nuts.
Wait,
Bruno.
what?
Bruno. There's
Like
logic
the
symbols.
V symbol is like the logical symbol for or.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I've only seen the round one.
Yeah, that's in sets. This is in logic.
Yes.
Okay.
But same difference. It's basically the same thing.
Okay, cool.
That's so funny. Bruno, that's crazy.
I mean, that
if
makes
so.
sense.
That sounds like a K-turn
It's like
thing to do. Like a nerdy thing that's like, wow, like
is
who
so
would catch
genius.
this?
It's like how the art coder logo uses the coder sign with like the what is it?
Gone.
Oh, let's run.
Possible game. If you have a 3 high 3 wide, you could just put an eyepiece to turn it into 2 wide. Yeah. That's the scary part. But probably the most viable, you need to look for an eye and then see if you can find some like good 2-piece solves afterwards, because clearing off the top is fine, it's just you don't want to use the bottom of the well. So like, the transition point I think is like just heavily watching next to you and going, can I potentially like can we do like 3 high solves? Like I know it's unconventional for the others, but like maybe it's fine for us because of our experience.
Yeah.
I need some pretty specific pieces. Sometimes. Oops. Easier not to take the risk, but like if it comes up, maybe it's just how it is. Oh, you can also ZT it. Ooh, okay, I just realized. You can ZT or you can TJ. Okay. I just thought of 2 options. Disaster. I'll stop taking so long to freeze. Again, good later, but like during the time that we use the green tea strikes, it's like this is a struggle. Whoops. Still not frozen. Oh goodness. You really have to like stall it. I think meant to put that in into the as a 3-1 extender, so that was a bit unfortunate. Maybe just go from here. Oops, I didn't have my dash down, but the pyramid was good. I think I have gotten so good at the like pyramiding or like the staircasing that I just like do it now subconsciously, which is really good. So it's a matter of how do I ruin it. I know T pieces do a really good job of like allowing me back over. And then I guess like S pieces as well. It's probably my best bet for like recovering backside space. It's really weird, but I think I'm starting to like see some kind of vision. So I should see that they're getting like early Tetrises because it's really comfy to just like Tetris down while I'm like up stacking. And also like it's a good time stall too. I better think about it. Maybe I just build in a high 3 wire to start with. I have an idea for standard, but I wanted to see how far I can get this thing first. That was a good extension. Then it was just a matter of getting the combo rolls ready. It's hard, but slowly. I believe. I feel like this is a pretty good approach. Oh, I don't currently have any other good ideas, so maybe that's kind of biased, but
Go. 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 Go.
Yeah, Yoshi did get GM, and now this is just the victory lap smile.
Go.
yeah, hello Sunbreeder. Yeah, now it's trying to figure out things for whatever comes next.
Nice old spin setup.
Oh,
Go.
everything's so slippery.
Go.
So, when you get to 2600, the game rewinds you to 65 seconds prior and goes, yeah, get to, well, we're all just assuming the fact at this point that, like, it's asking us to get back there. And that's a problem, because the game unfreezes your stack, which, you know, would be good in most situations. However, it means that we need to rebuild our combo well. And if we need to rebuild it and get back within the same amount of time as we were just clearing lines, it's not going to be enough time. So the idea here is, if we can grab a few more Tetrises and slow down how we're playing early on during the 1300, then it'll drop us off a bit later into the game, and we'll have some more medals. So,
I'm worried about the fact that because when you build up your stack the first time, you're using certain pieces, but during the rewind, you're not guaranteed to have pieces that could build like a proper stack, right? Like, you'll have to find a new solution for that
yeah,
in real time.
that's right, real time, exactly. I think it's, like, certainly time rewind now. People have been checking.
Mhm.
I think. I don't know. Someone maybe confirm that for me, but
Wait, say that again?
it's definitely a time rewind.
I believe so, yeah.
It seems to be, yeah.
Okie dokes. Well, my run was over 7 minutes, so like, we're guessing.
The Torican is estimated between, I think, 7:30 and 8 minutes.
I see.
Where did Kirby get Torikan?
It was past 8 minutes, yeah.
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 So that's where the upper estimate is coming
It's a
from.
really lenient Torikan, actually.
Yeah, in a sense.
Oh,
Whoa.
hey, I know a bunch of.
Oh? Oh,
Oh.
some weirdo. Thanks again. Oh my gosh. How much?
Holy crap.
Maybe I don't ask that question.
It says 20 right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How do you have this much money?
Thank you, yeah. Yeah, that awesome. Hey, yeah, we know, like, all of those guys. Almost.
Yeah.
I don't know LGTG, but we know everyone else. Cool. Enjoy the emails, everyone. Hey, thanks for that. Jeez, oh my gosh. I appreciate it, like, so much. Oh, wow. Guys, this is money for, like, new games. For example.
GM4.
I thought you already bought TGM4.
Again.
Spread the joy.
Yeah,
GM4
true.
plus. Oh no. The GM4 death.
But they... Go ahead, give away.
Real.
I was gonna say, don't you have to, like, have someone friend it for a couple of days first before gifting and stuff on Steam? And then I realized, if we've asked, Kate will probably give us a Steam key if we
Yeah.
paid for it.
Exactly, I think that makes sense. Hi Ayers. I think Unless someone's got a better idea. But I mean, this is like the speedrunner thing, right? Like, oh, until someone researches a better method, we're just gonna grind like what we already know. Even if it ends up being like null later. I mean, to be fair, I think there's a lot of merit to like grinding this particular strat. It teaches you a lot about very continuous stat preservation. So like either way, I'll probably get better at the game through doing this, learning this strategy anyway. So I'm not too fussed about it. But... yeah, the fact that they won't rewind, it's insane, but for like the best reason, because it's rewarding someone who's like really like actively playing the game instead of, you know, not that we weren't, but you know, he's on another level. Like clearly, I'm sitting here trying to do this, and I'm like fumbling.
It's so scary because Green Tea was like hot on your tail as well.
Oh, he like... I got it just in time. Had I been a day later, it would have been over.
Like literally 24 hours later.
Yeah.
It would have been over, and he would have, and Green Tea would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. What a time we live in.
Right?
Combo badge. That's evil though. Poor Green Tea. That's how well he played in that run. I honestly don't know. I guess he's been grinding that strat since like launch though. He's just like, oh, I have an idea. Went for it. And it's just like, well, I guess that's what happens when you are the person who makes the strat. Like people probably think the same about like my combo strat. Like, how do you just keep doing these perfect solves? Like,
Because we labbed it for like 5 hours.
Yeah, literally.
And then we made a sheet about it and then labbed it for another 5 hours.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, he was manually locking. It's crazy. He's so good. Doesn't even need to be. There's no good reason for him to be. He just does it to flex.
Yeah.
Pretty far trying to combine my strat into it. The transition wasn't perfect, but like there's sort of a proof of concept there. Like that's pretty far into the game. And the thing is, I don't need to be maintaining my strat for as long as usual because I'm spending up until like 1900. So really my combo will only needs to go like, what, 600, 700 levels. So there's also the benefit of if I play a bit weirdly, like there's less RNG element, maybe? I'm not sure. It's a bit of a toss-up, isn't it? 2 weeks off from Warcraft on Friday, because hoping that I end at 5 PM without seeing there was endgame and rewinding to 355. That's so real. Ah. It better not. Oh, jeez. Wait, you can add the artist to your emotes now? When was that a thing? Oh my gosh, I need to do that with my emotes now.
That's been a thing for like a very, very long time. I'm sorry to say, it's like there's probably been like 5 years or so since they added that.
Oh.
I never checked, I guess. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I never checked. That's so funny. Maybe people just don't tend to do it? I don't know. Like, I swear that's... Oh,
I've seen it done in a couple channels. There's like also the artist badge that you can add to certain people if they've made something.
Oh, that's so cool.
Not necessarily
What the
like
heck?
emotes or like, I don't know, assets for your channel or something.
Hmm.
I don't know how that works. It's probably like something like the VIP badge or something like that.
That's really interesting. Okay, I see. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, so with keeping the badges is 100% a good thing, because the idea is that you can actually advance faster if you have more level bonus, yeah. Oops.
Yeah, apparently they added the emote credits in like 2022.
Oh, wait, actually, okay, that's kind of reasonable, because I guess I was away for however long.
Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah.
And then the year before that was like...
Weren't you going to get new emotes anyway?
But the same artist anyway, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, so... There would have been a point where you add new emotes.
Remember the emote ball that we made?
Yeah.
In 2019 or whatever.
It's okay, that's still being used as reference, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Those who know there.
Although I think another good idea for an emote would be like eto ble like oops,
yeah.
like Yoshi.
That's so real.
I think it's appropriate.
Actually, I want that of 4. Because I don't know, it would be funny.
Yeah.
Letting everything refreeze is impossible. You really need space to like do up stacking while you're waiting for stuff to freeze. So without the badges I can't do my strat. So like it's kind of like I have to keep them on. It's not like I can get rid of them. Doing a rebuild for the capture spell seems like it would be really powerful, but maybe too risky. So maybe the strat is actually just like make it a really big obstacle to start with and just go roll with that, and then whenever that's over, just transition straight into my strategy. Oh my gosh. Too slippery. Like he's just like slid over this. Okay. Game over then. Yeah, they are set, but they have maximums, so like I can't set my like actual medal count, so I have to do some weird like maths to be like, it is approximately this much.
I still don't get the reason for the badge limit in practice.
It's like supposed limits of like, oh, like people would probably only get up to this mark, so like why would they? Why allow you to set even more? I guess.
People probably only get.
Let me put it to a ridiculous
there.
number. Like, why would it matter? It's practice.
It's weird, yeah.
What if I wanted to have like 100 picky?
I know it's not possible. Do I care? No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Very weird. I attack him, by the way. You can see.
Let me get OBS open. Okay, this is what I managed to do today.
pretty cool. The set of solves I used there.
Yeah. Let's just do that every time. Please?
Yay. Oh, it's not delay. How do you do anything?
letting go,
Ow.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
What? Hold on. I forgot what game I'm playing. I was like, how? What happened?
What?
Ready. Go.
Why is he talking in English?
I don't know.
What?
Also, oops, sorry, the camera's shaky. Oh well. What if I say yeah? Oh! I said yeah, and he said, I don't think so. You travel with your Pokemon gaily.
Nice.
Okay. What if I say hi? Excellent. So do I. What?
When you get into a restaurant trying to fix it, you often end up just moving the problem higher and higher until it feels screwed. It's possible to just stop it on top of the problem and clear your way back down with touches and stuff. If I had less freeze time, which is a really weird thing to say, but the thing is I need freeze time for my strat. So the problem with rebuilding up high is that by the time you finish building a Tetris, you've only just finished building a Tetris, which means it hasn't frozen over yet. So you need a bit more space than that in order to actually get the Tetris down. But if it's not too high up, yes, you can actually build on top of it. Hey, Dr. Zeus. Yeah. Yeah, if it's not too high up, if it's not like beyond halfway up the board, I think it's recoverable. Like here, for example. We'd wanna just like keep going. Okay, and now we're waiting for that eye piece to freeze. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to put that piece there. That was good. That was good. Yeah, good condition. That's the sort of thing we want. Whoa. Nice cleanup. Oops. Guess we're just gonna have to play this now. It's another good one. Okay. Okay. Maybe we're starting to get somewhere with this. Or maybe it was a fluke. But let's see, let's see. That's good, that was good. No eyepiece is a bit death.
Gong.
I really need to be testing as soon as I gain access to the.
Would you be throwing away every eye?
Well, like they've been useful in the stack, but I do need to keep like a keen eye out.
You say more absolute eye.
Gong.
Right.
Gong. Gong.
Dry eyes more like absolute eye. Insane. Oh, big thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do anything with anything, but I learned a new word yesterday.
Uh-huh. What is it?
I learned the yips. YIPS. Which is apparently when in sports you like lose the ability to do something.
Huh?
What? Can you spell that out?
Apparently. Yips.
Like-
The yips specifically.
Oh. I thought they called them Therians.
What?
What?
Like I didn't know that they had like specific word for that in sports. I was reading this manga called Medalist, which is about a little girl learning like ice skating and such. And she gets to a point where she's able to do like this super difficult jump, but then all of a sudden she's no longer able to do that, and she's not really sure why. And one of the coaches was like, "Oh, I don't know where you got the yips or something like that." I was like, "What are you saying?" So yeah, I looked it up, and yeah, yips is like when you lose the ability to do something specific in sports.
Huh. Okay.
I can see it.
That's a bummer.
I have no idea why it would be that. That you learn something new every day, I guess.
That's so funny.
And it looked like it shows up specifically with like an article in front of it, which is like so weird to me, but okay.
The yips when you're a theater. That's good.
It's so funny as well because they apparently are also called yips in Spanish. Like the same exact word. I'm like, what?
Oh, nice.
I've never heard of that, but like that, the name fits, I guess. Like it makes sense. I can see it.
In sports, the yips are a sudden and unexplained loss of ability to execute certain skills in experienced athletes. Symptoms of the yips are losing fine motor skills and psychological issues that impact the muscle memory and decision making of athletes, leaving them unable to perform basic skills of their sport. The exact cause of the yips is still not fully understood.
Oh
A
my
yips
gosh.
episode may last a short time before the athlete regains their abilities, or it can require longer term adjustments to the technique before recovery occurs. Sure.
Where's the gift? There it is.
I don't know, like, apparently there's an episode of How I Met Your Mother Season 3 that's called The Yips as well, so...
Okay.
That
Yeah,
with the will.
sure. Why not?
At this point,
How
you're
your
just
mother,
making
they
new
do
words on the
anything.
spot. It's so confusing to me though that...
But don't they call it like I thought they call it like fumbling the bag.
Yes, that's like the casual version of that.
I didn't know it was an actual like medical term is a weird way of putting it, but like
Is
I
it
didn't know it was
medical? Yeah. No, it
I
sounds
didn't-
like incredibly casual as well. Like,
it's
if it was like,
it's colloquial.
Gong.
yeah. Or like regional speech or something. Because the trainer, like the coach that uses the word is from like a different part of Japan. So I thought it was like the translation being funny. Oh, like he speaks differently. And then you
Yeah.
look it up and it's, no, this is an actual word. I'm like, what? I say a different region in Japan, but it's like, I think, around 6 hours away by car or something from where they...
Oh, so like across the
the feet.
country. Okay, that makes sense.
What's the name of the guy again? Because I know the main story takes place in Nagoya, I think it is. Yeah, Nagoya's the Aichi prefecture.
Oh,
And,
Aichi, okay.
The...
Oh, I maybe fishing couch time.
The other coach, is he really considered a coach according to the wiki? I would consider him a coach, but he's in others. No. Oh yeah, there he is. The guy is in Niigata before leaving to Canada or something.
Ah,
Let me look that up on the map actually, now that I have the ability to do so.
Experience actually end game. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I'm like, is it... If you maintain like 2k, 2.3k speeds, it seems kind of like extremely hard to keep up, is my main problem. That's my main scare. It would be slower, I think. Yeah, like by a fair bit actually.
Okay, yeah, that's half the country. Oops.
Three lines of combo, exactly, and every line, it's every piece, it makes every piece worth like 10 levels, as opposed to...
dude, it's so scary. Guys.
Hmm?
Ah. Hi, Mr. Mary.
Yeah, hello, welcome. You are doing well.
What were you guys doing?
Yeah, what we got to. I think you had a good shot during your GM endgame, you nearly rebuilt perfectly. It's true, but I don't know if I would have gotten that far. Because it's just like,
Yeah.
I spent so long with the upstack, I only had like, what, 40 seconds left? 30 seconds left? Like,
I think
it's
you
like,
died with 35.
that's crazy. Oh yeah, how much did I die with? That's really the big, like, question answer.
Gone.
But at least would have survived all of it, which I'm sad about. That one misjob with the synchro is like, oh my gosh, why did this to me?
Gone.
Oops. I freaked out. I was like, oh, is it actually frozen? And I drop it down. Oh. Gosh.
Gone. Gone.
I was tempted, but it froze. And I was like, oh, okay. Guess I won't. Ugh.
Gone.
got something fun for you, Bruno.
Hmm?
I was talking about it with June.
Dog.
Oh my god. My brain is melting very slowly.
Some kind of melty blood. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, that's all for today, guys. We'll just end stream here. See you tomorrow.
Letting.
We're not even. We can't even make good jokes. We can't even get any good grades. It's over for us, guys.
Oh, let's give up.
Yeah. Why don't we just?
Why is this game so mean?
That was just funny. I'm sorry.
This game. It was pretty funny. That. I would have said that was a perfect finish. Hi Kane, I think this might be the strat going into like
Dog.
MPK and then transitioning into mine, which I think we've talked about in the past, but now that endgame is looking so menacing, I think it's more of a thing now, if that makes sense. I'm not articulating myself things very well, but
Letting. Dog.
the importance of having another strat before the combo well, though, just so that like we're not blazing a path through and then being left at the doorstep. Oops. But it freezes when I don't want it to.
Letting. Dog.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Ooh, that was maybe another run that transitioned well. If I just hadn't messed up the JP's tuck. Oh, well, not tuck, that's actually a spin, but okay. I think there's potential here. It's so hard, but I think this is another thing I can get consistent at. Or at least, you know, more consistent.
Actually, hold on. I want to do something really quick because I need to do this. I'm just going to put it here and I'm going to pin it so I know where it is.
Okey dokes.
It's the, like, baby photo.
Oh my gosh.
Because I keep
What are
losing
you
it.
doing?
I'm talking to June about Tetris.
Uh-huh.
Because I said I stopped hanging out in System Erasure because I got out autismed by all the new people that played Voice Ranger.
I see.
And I was like, well, that'll never happen with noise, so...
Oh
So-
man.
And then June was like, what is... There are a significant amount of people on this planet that think Tetris is just one unchanging game with a lot of ports.
Yeah.
Or maybe they have some idea of gameplay changes, but it's just... It was on the Game Boy, and then it got a hold button and more next piece windows, and that's it.
Literally, yeah.
I do not understand this world, not anymore. The world of the median Tetris player is not one I can comprehend anymore. They don't even know it's Sega Tetris. He says, I still maintain my hater opinion that like 90% of guideline decisions are the result of swinging in wildly the other direction from how bad Nintendo's Tetris games were. IMO.
So funny.
There we go.
Do you like the photo?
Why would you pin that?
Because I... What? Because I need to have it. There are a lot of times where it's useful. June said that not like the median Tetris player doesn't know about Sega Tetris, and then I was like, okay, well I'll post this.
I'm getting more consistent at the initial setup, I think. Oh.
letting go, letting go,
Okay, that's initial stack good though, just transition difficulties. It's just like clear. Maybe when I can make my first floor but not the transition.
You should try HRT.
Right? Real.
HRT is just when I use my channel points and the H gets replaced by nothing. H replacement treatment.
So is H trans?
I think H has no gender at all.
Then how can you
Right.
HRT? Oh, okay. So you handled the.
Oh, that was another good run though. Okay.
letting go,
You're getting there slowly. I mean, if we manage to get like a few good runs today, that's already like faster than anticipated, right? Like a day of just doing this and already like results, like that would be actually nuts because that means we're further along than anyone else is. Aside from potentially Green Tea himself, like I'm not sure if him just using his strategy more will beat game, but potentially. But I think everyone else is a bit stumped. Why? Oh my gosh, this piece cube is nasty. Okay.
go,
But that happened in real runs, they would just be like, okay, run over.
go,
This is so cruel. hell? Yeah, literally. Oopsies. That would have been good. Okay. Okay. There's another close to transition.
I see a picture of what it looks to be a voice love live action. It is a voice love live action. Never mind. And I'm looking at the actors. I'm like, okay, which one of these people has worked in Kamen Rider before? You would be surprised, but how often that happens.
That's so funny.
I think I recognize one of them. At the very least. I'm gonna check.
Oops, I did that. Yeah.
Go.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning.
Yep, one of them worked in Kikai Sentai Senkaiger as one of the main villains. And let's check the other. Oh, I think I know who this guy is. Oh, this is the secondary protag in Kamen Rider CO. That's so funny.
There's no way the two-piece recipe solved that. Decent transition, but the too wide wasn't ever heightened. So that is a problem. It's definitely the hardest part of the transition. UB. Might be sleep tricky.
Alright. It was a good sleep. I was having a dream and then my alarm went off. And I was like,
Oh.
Oh.
actually I have 2 dreams.
Oh.
Go. Go.
Also, I sent you some Pokemon to wonder about.
Okay, very occasionally burn unaccompanied L pieces that I think you might be able to use to raise your too wide higher. Yeah, okay. I think the main thing is that you want to keep your too wide too high until you're like absolutely ready to transition. Now, the reason for that is because
HRT.
once you make it 3 high, you can't do a lot of the like simple solves. Like you can't do what's one of them? You can't do SJ, which can be really useful because then the J can pair off, and you can't do TT. So really you want to raise it with the J when you're ready to also put like an eyepiece on top, and then you also only want to put an eyepiece on top when you know that you've got some two-piece solves at the ready, because the moment you start doing clears in your well, it's like super dangerous because it'll break your warm blocks. But it is true that I can use J's as part of the transition process. along with like eyepieces. And if I'm like really obsessed with an execute, I could start with a J, do a few piece solve, and then do an I or something like that. Potentially. If the situation allows for it, it could be useful. Right, I should check these guys.
Two.
Seal.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yoshi, quick question. Did the Sega Tetris skin in PPT-1 have the different colors?
I think it might. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the red eyepiece is present.
Yeah, definitely the red eye.
Awesome. Freeze, please. There we go.
We're talking about Sega Tetris and Dream was like, oh, it's in PBT because they're Sega, they know. And I was like, yeah, they have the colors changed, right?
They have the little monkey on the side of the board.
Oh yeah, they have that one.
They also have monkey in Giant Tetris.
I love seeing the Sega the convention that they revealed Masters of Round at was the same convention that they revealed Decatris. And so
I accidentally put something when it should have been part of the 3-wide, but it became part of the 2-wide, and yeah, everything exploded. Almost a good transition. Goodness golly. The piece freezing down, that was really bad. If it hadn't, maybe it would have been okay.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear that they are killing the new Kingdom Hearts game?
Yes, it's so funny, right?
Oh my god.
They're killing the new Kingdom Hearts game, and they bring Persona 5X to the West. This is like the strangest timeline.
dog,
So weird.
I love
Honestly,
you,
I never
Persona
looked too
5
much
forever.
into the Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, but I was like not really interested because it was like it sounded like imagine Pokemon Go, but you're actually playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh.
It is like one of the weirdest things you could say. It was like location based, I think. It was supposed to be anyway. But you would actually play like an action RPG. I don't know. It looked weird. And I don't want to have to play another weird mobile game to understand the story. I still haven't looked at the cutscenes from the other 3 mobile games that are actually the same one, except it changed titles like a bunch of times. Supposedly they're important for what happens in Kingdom Hearts 3, but I don't know. I played through Kingdom Hearts 3 and except a couple of scenes with the specific guys from that game, it was, I don't know, I didn't have any problem understanding what was going on.
ready, dog,
Okay, so the original game from 2013 was Kingdom Hearts Key, except it's like an X looking thing because it's like the key letter in Greek.
Oh, Kai, yeah.
Yeah, it's read Key because Keyblade apparently,
Yep.
but only in Kingdom Hearts, it's so weird. And then in 2015, it
dog,
got a remake called Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key, which then got rebranded as Kingdom Hearts Union Key, Union Cross, sorry. And then
ready, dog,
there was another rebranding, I think, which is Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road, I think. Yeah. No, wait, there was Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, and then that got included in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road. You got all of that, right? It's very easy to understand and follow.
I think I might just relearn Git.
You need help with that? That's basically my job. Do stuff with Git.
Literally.
That's what Bruno said.
Yeah, all software.
The one thing that you use like the most at all of all your tools as a developer, probably.
Yeah, it's like what programming language do you use? Git.
Yeah.
But probably more people would know that than any language you would probably give them. Are you doing green tea strats?
I'm thinking if I can get that, get to like 1800-ish with it, and then that way I have the metal accumulation, and also my 65 seconds are limited to like some amount of time that was spent in that strat and like rebuilding to my like combo well or something like that. I might have something. Do I actually know if it's enough time? No. But it's worth a shot. And either way, I think this strat will make me better at the game. Like it's one of those ones where it's like even if this doesn't end up panning out,
Definitely.
it feels like a very strong thing to be able to like manage both your stack and like yourselves.
Yeah, even outside of MPK, I think there's value to like building like this.
I'm a little confused about
So
the
Kingdom Hearts has a story.
Mm,
Yeah, it pretty much does. Yeah.
what's up, Sharky?
You just have to play the games in order of release.
Yeah,
Make sense of it.
I'm a little confused about the metal argument.
If I
It's
get
like-
just like one increment, then that means that some amount of time that was spent without the medal in the 65 seconds will now have a medal in it, if that makes sense.
Assuming you get rewound, so you're planning to do this strategy until 1800.
Around about.
And what was it? The last level you got rewound to when you got end game last
Like
time?
1600 or something. It's quite significant.
You would need to time that 10th Tetris just right.
Would you?
I would probably say so, because 200 levels goes by pretty quick.
Hmm.
And also, that's not a lot of... Like, let's say it's 1600 that you get rewound to. It's only 200 levels worth of, like, plus one if you can nail it immediately. Like, if you can nail the Tetris immediately at, like, 1800, the 10th Tetris. Because if you nail it at 1600,
Yeah.
you're playing with the same medals before the rewind and after the rewind.
Yes. So it's a bit of a gamble in that respect, but I think the fact that I'm doing 3G strat means I'm a little slower still anyway.
Yeah,
Like
I guess.
not every piece is a plus
Clear.
levels, yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that like a combination of both, like it's two factors that go into it that like potentially make it slower on the way up.
Okay, I guess so.
Yeah.
I just feel like the medals, like you need to time the Tetris like really late in order for it to like.
June's
make
complaining
some-
about like the current state of Puyo, and I'm like, no, don't,
No.
don't do it, don't do
Don't
it.
put yourself through that.
And I'm like, does Puzzle Pop mean nothing? Does PPG2S mean nothing? Does the global rankings, like, I literally, like, I was talking about this less than
Really?
24 hours
Yeah.
ago. Like,
To be fair, 2S sounds like a really lazy release, but
it is.
the Puzzle
yeah.
Pop, it's like it would be a good game outside of that platform. That's my
Yeah.
only issue with it.
Yeah, that's the only issue. And I'm like sitting there and I'm just like, well, there's nothing we can do about it for now other than
Yeah.
go, maybe there's a license and it'll expire. And then they'll think about, I don't know, putting it on like Google Play or something.
There's a non-zero chance the game gets released outside of Apple Arcade down the years. Like other Apple Arcade exclusives had been released, but it took like many years. Like there was a Square Enix RPG that got recently released on Nintendo Switch that was originally an Apple Arcade exclusive. I forgot the name. It looks really cool because all the environments are like actually IRL dioramas that they took pictures of.
Yeah, okay.
What's the name of it again? Temptation, New Dimension. So that was originally released in 2021, it seems, for like Apple Arcade. in 2 parts. And then it got re-released at the end of last year for basically anything like Switch, PS4, 5, and Windows and Xbox. So maybe some years in the future, we'll get that with Puzzle Pop.
That's a tricky.
I might need to take a meeting early because I need some help with something. So I might go poke a teammate.
Are we your teammates?
Oh, what was that?
Are we your teammates?
Oh, not for this project. You don't want to be teammates for this project.
Oh, okay, it's like solo. I get it.
If you're gonna be teammates on this project, then so much. It's so much brain power needed.
It's cool, Nick already knows Git, right? So
Yeah, true.
That's all you need.
But also, I hope you like understanding Golang and GitHub Actions. Ooh, we haven't even talked about GitHub Actions.
you're kidding. No one understands GitHub Actions.
I kind of understand it now because I had to work with it.
That's a pain.
Guys, I did my whole spiel, and then Jim was just like,
Spiel?
"Yeah, true," and I'm like, "Oh." Do you hate me? Just say hate me.
But Puyo being doomed in the West or something.
And it's like, no, don't have that attitude. Like, they flew my friend out,
Literally.
guys. I did a survey, guys. That's how it feels, though. It's like, well, maybe if you
Do you
paid more
think-
attention.
That was what to bring that up. Do you think that they promote anything about the whole international league and all that
No.
in PPC? Like, right?
Why would they bring attention to Yoshi?
Yeah, in the first place, yeah. But it's like, it's so weird because it's like such a big thing for Puyo
Literally.
in like a competitive level. But first, it involves Yoshi. Second, it involves competitive Puyo, which they also don't really care about. Right?
Who else was there? Villain was there, right?
Yeah,
I think Villain was there, yeah.
that's correct.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
We're whining about
Um,
Puyo again.
Yeah, it's the current state of the Western community, not the Western side of the Puyo game.
I love that. It would make for such a good discourse video. Oh, it could make so much money off of that.
Don't go, no,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
go that route, no.
The current state of Western Puyo.
Oh boy.
God.
A 30-minute video to accompany my lunch time with.
I did a survey. The devs will listen. They might listen. Come on, Sonic Team can't even make Sonic games anymore. But they can still make pretty good Puyo games.
Really.
I mean, they made Puzzle Pop maybe, or they outsourced it like they do all the good games.
It was literally looking that up. Did they actually make that?
It sounds like a 577 view video idea. It sounds like I get banned from EPPC.
Oh wait, developed by hand. Never mind, it's outsourced.
That's so funny.
That's why it's so good.
Well, I say outsourced, but it's like Hand is also the developer for like a bunch of Puyo games in the past with Sega. So like Puyo 7 was made by
So it's
Hand,
kind of
and-
it's like second party.
Yeah, kind of. But they also make games for like other franchises. The one with you comes to mind. The Kingdom Hearts
Wait.
on the on DS as well.
Guys. We're getting... Oh, wait. We were meant to get Maddo 4. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Guys, what happened to that? Wait a minute.
Isn't it like later on because the Japanese release is out, isn't it? But like are they working on the localization or like is it? I think you should probably fact check that one.
Worldwide, July 29th.
There you go. See.
Yeah,
the Japanese release is out.
It's in the way.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Japanese was out at all. Oh my
At
gosh.
least I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know.
It's apparently.
So I think I checked the website or something. I was like, oh, it's released. It's like, wait, what happened to the English version? It's like, oh, it's just like localized later, which is like, okay, cool. So see, like even more evidence that like
The official English and French releases were announced on February 18th, 2025. 2 weeks ago, its release date was announced for July 29th.
Oh, okay, wow, huge. Oh, come on.
Oh. You're not allowed to have anything.
Does the main character have Bio-N? Oh. It's okay, there's Diacute.
If a medium can speak to ghosts, imagine what a large could do.
I can't say it on stream.
Your community needs to do whatever Classic Tetris is doing. Which
No.
is, I am not.
No.
Oh no.
What do you mean, no?
I'm not calling it Lagua.
Calling all the Puyo pieces long bars, different
Yeah,
colors
I'm
of
not
long
gonna be
bars.
really strangely pedantic about like. Then again, we don't actually have that.
Oh,
for
we
Puyo
should.
because.
We should go back to Beam Beam Machine. Is that what that means?
Oh yes, that is exactly what that means. Actually,
Oh.
that's even worse, Bruno. Oh wow.
Oh, not even Puyo Turbos. It's actually just Beam Beam Machine.
It's OPP. It always has been. Has been.
Has been.
Isn't it the name of that?
Oh. No, but like the
I'm not
thought
saying
of someone
anything else.
walking in and like the equivalent of calling the IPs the long bar and calling Puyo's beans. This
Yes, we should just call them beans.
And that way Yoshi can eat them and not feel bad about it because
Oh my
to
gosh!
be eaten.
Well, I mean, if they weren't sentient,
Hello,
maybe.
jelly beans. Look at this.
Yeah, see?
SMH.
Sentient jelly
Has been?
beans.
Yeah, that's what happens when you eat it. You has been.
Oh.
The problem with like the pure community can't do whatever classic Tetris is doing because like the Sega doesn't have the like nostalgia factor that like Hank has, you know, and that's why
Hank.
classic Tetris is the thing.
Is it particular?
Hank
It's true.
specifically.
I think it is.
I think people are more attached to the game than the person.
I think it's because you can make money from it because no one understands what like modern Tetris is anymore. But everyone knows the OG Grandma Tetris.
Yeah.
But also because I'm sure Hank knows he makes a lot of money from it, the CDWC, so he gets eyes on it. You know?
Relax content that will make casual viewers care about high-level gameplay. I agree that Puyo is hard to follow,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I
So
feel
is
like-
high-level Tetris, right? I don't see like how you can
Tetris
make like a
tournaments.
distinction.
Yeah, no one's making commentary videos on the Tetris. At least not that I
Yeah.
know of. Maybe.
One of the
Puyo is
things
too fast for the casual audience. Competitive Tetris is even faster than Puyo.
Okay. Like, NES Tetris makes a lot of sense,
yes,
but modern Tetris.
Yeah,
Good luck. It's
it's
not.
why I
Yeah,
like
right,
Not
like-
impossible, but it's gonna be hard to make it digestible.
I think Zone Battle's
you
actually
show
really
someone that
clean.
has only played like Tetris on the NES or the Game Boy, like modern Tetris with its spins and such, they wouldn't understand anything.
They'd faint.
And
I
that's
think
like
they'd be hospitalized.
way faster than NES
Zone,
Tetris.
zone battle is like it's more doable because you have those zones and it's
The
very
zone, and
it splits up
Yeah.
it splits up the gameplay that where you can commentate what's going on for a brief moment. Yeah.
I
Tetris
think
is
what
easy, lane clear is good. Yeah, you can make the same argument about Puyo. Puyo is easy, popping groups of 4 is good. It's literally the same thing, like, come on.
EGM 4 might be the
It's not
best
a real
shot modern
argument.
has at a large competitive following, since the gameplay is easier to follow, high level equals better. The problem is that EGM 4 you can't have like mixed bracket because mixed bracket is literally like slight disadvantage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
No, just win with a slight disadvantage, and bam, you've changed how people perceive the meta.
And then the Hara will give it another 10 frame.
Yes, 20
Whoa.
frame disadvantage. Hey, Yoshi, you should do that WPL. It'll be really funny.
I want him to
What was
patch
I gonna
though.
say?
He's
I
not gonna
think
patch it if I win.
I think with Puyo, because like I don't know what's going on a lot of the time because I'm a good
I think
Puyo, right?
if you have a good commentator, maybe I might be oversimplifying things, but like,
Puyo is like so much. Puyo is like Pump Puyo with a really good commentator crew. Like it's amazing. It's the thing I really liked about Advent League is you have like the like lore in like quotes and
But,
like the
like-
rivalries and stuff. I feel like that's not. I'm not saying it's like the be all and end all, but it's like, oh, there is something for everyone.
yeah.
You kind of
I-
start to be in the circle, which is like,
I think what I would really like out of like, if we had like theoretically like basically like the Gotham chess of like Puyo, I would really like to have like someone annotating the board as they build it, because then it's because most of this is Yoshi, feel free to like correct me, but I feel like a lot of Puyo is the people building up towards one thing, but then also making quick adjustments based on what the opponent is doing. But there's there's 2 or 3 main concepts happening throughout like
Yeah.
as the player puts down multiple pieces. It's not like they're changing concepts every time. So as long as you can highlight those concepts, I think it's digestible for the viewer.
Yeah, definitely.
That makes sense to me.
I wish you could, read people's minds. I'm gonna be honest. Like it would, it would make everything so much easier because Puyo is like, it's a lot of like, I get it, right? But that's only because we've been watching Yoshi for like years now.
Yeah.
Like when
It
it comes
requires
to
you to understand the whole field, to understand resource management. Why is that not a thing in Tetris though?
yeah,
Like,
right.
I feel that you could also make that argument about Tetris, and I hate having to compare Puyo and Tetris because they're like completely different beasts. But Tetris is like widely known, and Puyo is like kind of niche for some reason. We've been through this like before. But
It's
like
because it's too much like
you
Dr.
need
X
to
Mario.
understand like I don't know IPs dependencies and stuff like that during Tetris as well.
And even
Like,
board height doesn't mean
goal
anything in modern
management.
Tetris. Like, unless you can identify, hey, there's T-spin setups and Tetris setups and combo and whatever,
Yeah, the only
right?
thing
Like,
that
I think
like,
it's the same as
matters
Puyo in that
is-
sense, too.
letting go,
like fast Tetris, it just like happens at you, and it's like, oh, okay. I think Puyo has a general like, it's unable to be read by someone who isn't like either also skilled, which there's a skill to be had in reading boards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think Tetris is also like unreadable to an outsider by the thing where it's like it's too fast, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like for Puyo, I remember when I was like starting to play Puyo and I go into Fever, and then I have like this ready-made 12 chain or whatever, and I just pop the first link. I have no idea how it's going to resolve because I cannot read chains at this level.
Yep.
I just like looking at it go, and I don't really require any knowledge about the game to look at a big chain go and say, like, oh, that's so satisfying to look at. I have no idea how it
ARS
happens.
is only disadvantaged if it's type 1 garbage. ARS is disadvantaged because it has a 10 frame line play delay debuff.
Literally.
Like,
That's...
like sorry Annie, it's like it's an actual like by design it is screwed, which makes no sense. But I don't know, Mihara likes, I don't know, making things really terrible for people who want to play his game the way he intended. I agree that playing TGM PvP with type 1 garbage. Is type 1 garbage the TGM garbage or is it type 2?
I don't remember. That was almost a good transition.
Well, if you're playing TGM, versus in TGM 4, number 1, no items. What are you doing? Number 2, if you're doing it with like regular garbage and not the TGM garbage, like what is the point? Please just like download tech. Because if you play ARS, that's just like a free opportunity for your opponent to go, okay, well I'll just pick SRS and like annihilate you. Type 2 is a TGM garbage, okay. So I think they're running TGM 4 at CGWC.
Yes.
Are they running TGM 4 at WPL?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Wait, what's the format?
I need to double check. Let me see.
Okay. Because classic CGWC has a like it's like Oscar Master stuff like that, and I think you have like bands and stuff. That and then just like regular PvP. Oscar qualifiers and like Master, then PvP is like trifecta. Yeah.
Okay. Is this the first time that TGM has made it to any event like that, or?
Yeah.
That's so good.
It's really cool. Which is why...
So I have only seen TGM in like games Don't Quake and such, I think.
Yeah. I think it's really good for publicity, and
Yeah.
it's really good for... It's why I like... I have to spread the word. We have to tell Mihara about the 10 frames. Because it like ruins the entire game.
I can't find any information on that mode of TGM4. I assume it's a versus mode, but no idea yet.
Okay. WKL is
I thought I saw info
July?
Early August, yeah.
Oh, August, okay. Oh, I see. A qualifiers is Asuka. Round 2 is PvP, attack pattern type 1, which makes no sense. Why would you do type 1? Because... just play pick or PPT2. Oh, the finals, yeah, I like this best of 3 finals. It's a really... it's a really interesting format actually for like TGM especially.
We finally cooked with this. Finally.
Ooh.
Well done.
Finally. Oh,
And
that
wait,
took
so
like
you went
2
up from what,
hours.
30 Tetris?
No, 38 Tetris to 52.
Wow.
So again, as long as we cross a threshold and at some point transition into the combo stack instead of just being Tetris stack, I think we gain a little bit of time back, which is the time we need to be able to upstack our combo stack again. It's still, like, I'm not sure if it'll do it, but the best we can do is try, and whatever result comes out of it. I mean, you could go back on that run and look at what the last 65 seconds were, and actually do a bit of, you know what, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's actually, you know what, all the time I'm like, oh, I wonder. It's like, I don't do anything about it. It's like, come on, Yoshi, you know what, you have the capacity to go back to 3 or 4. Do it.
I'm gonna make a call because the server company guy has not replied to me still.
You should
You
just
should
get
send
him.
an email and be like, I've CC'd my manager.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Oh shoot. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I am
Seconds
so tired.
and
It's been
actually
like
do
a
a bit
month
of,
and a half.
you know-
Please. Anyway.
Yeah, every 10 Tetrises, and if we are not on exactly 0, then there might be a additional rollover, and that's where it could really power through, because if we have 2 level bonuses happening, that's where it's like, okay, this is cooking. So I might want to like be close to a threshold, because I think getting just over 10 Tetrises is a reasonable ask. But of course, it's hard to control that within an actual game.
In a real run, you're planning to do green tea strats and then transition to your strat.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tough, right?
The longer you can do green tea strats, I think the better.
The transition starts getting like super duper. The thing is, I'm not confident. Like I can barely transition at like the lower speeds. So I mean, maybe eventually, but I think to start with, I think transitioning early just to practice it, and then transition later when I'm more confident.
Yeah.
60 up to 80. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting 20 Tetris. Is this the run that made it through? What's that hit? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. So our run ends at... Oh, whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna take a call with my teammates, so
Mhm.
be back later.
Okie dokes. Okay, 65 seconds back is at 42. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that precise, but so this is still when we're doing green tea strat, and we have a fair few Tetrises left to cross over threshold. So we'd be expected to play from this point onwards. Interesting. And here we're clearing consistently, but then we're like putting pieces away in order to do our upstack. Which I think is the critical part. Like, look at all this, like, stalling, I guess, that we're doing. Like, we're not getting levels with a lot of these pieces. And if we do the same thing because we require them for our upstack, then, during endgame, then, and we have an extra level, I think we could be in a good place. Okay, maybe. Yes, that's true. I can get maybe a couple extra Tetrises to push me over another threshold. Okay, that's... this is frightening, but... easier to bust down a normal stack rather than a combo stack. How so? Wait, bust down a normal stack. Oh, as in, like, get down and then rebuild up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I have to be, like, consciously, like, man-locking through it, I think. If we're really pushing... Again, pushing for survival would have been easy. It would have been... Take your time with the down stack and then, like, re-in the stack. But if we're pushing for 2600, then, yeah, I think we have the man-lock. I still can't believe, like, the GM sitting there when I scroll over.
Finally got a reply. The power of phone calls, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, every single day for the past week, I've been sending them emails, and I write them like around 9 AM or something, and then I only get a reply like at 8 PM, so I can only see that on the next day. So it's been really difficult to make any sort of progress with this. Also because I'm like in the middle, because it's like the server company and also the customer, and I'm like right in the middle of the two, so I have to like coordinate the communication between the two. It's really tiring.
Monkey's Q is like awful, man. Bro. Nasty.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah, Master. Okay.
I
hold on.
upstacked too much, but it's because I knew there was a mistake down below, so I was like, I extra upstacked, and I didn't need to upstack that much. So,
Did you ever think about how you have both stacks and queues in Tetris? Like both data structures. I think that's really funny. Like FIFO, LIFO.
nice.
First in, first out, first in, first out.
First in, first out. I know that from. Oh, I'm silenced.
Yeah, you don't have to do the whole cleanup thing as well, yeah. That is accurate.
Go.
I'm surprised no one mentioned it, but I think it's also a good idea to delay the 16th T-spin until after end game at this point, because the idea behind it was it helps us with getting through to 2600, but at this point we shouldn't need the help, I guess, of that level bonus. We need to get to the point where we are confidently getting there without it. Then we use it as a tool during endgame, which is a crazy like shifting of goals for calibers now. 'Cause yeah, it's just like getting one as you're getting down the stack, I think, is the idea. Like looking for a donation. Would be optimal. $3,500 of course. Pretty sure that's over the line, yeah. Oh gosh, please. Oh, that's really bad. Oh my gosh. I can't rotate any of my pieces in. Okay. We're going true green tea style.
Nexus here? Yeah, I know that song. There's no way. If it loaded. Why is Steam so bad lately? Apparently, Digimon Story Cerberus Leo's Complete Edition, with each a game that's famous for how often it just goes on sale, and it's usually around, it's from 40 euros, it goes down to like 5 or 6, I think. It's hit a new low, which is like 4. That's like 90% discount on Steam right
Oh my
now.
gosh.
That's so funny to me. The game just goes on sale every few days, and it's like, yeah, around 7 euros. It's like, please, please, please buy your game.
Mm.
You know what? Sure, I'll just get Digimon Story Cerberus Leo finally. It's been way too long, and it's just so funny at this point. For full context, like, this game includes 2 full games. They are like full-size RPGs.
Oh gosh.
There's like a collection of them. But they're getting like 2 games for like 4 euros total.
That's nuts.
I spend more money on like snacks when I go out like in one day.
This erotic violence.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go eat lunch. So good luck with your artful stacking.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good.
Oh, that's tragic.
letting go. Letting go.
Ah, good try, good try. Almost had it. It just wasn't too high. And then I tried to prepare it, make it 3 high, but that's tough. Thanks, Mr. Jogi. Appreciate it. Travel safe.
letting go.
There we go.
Mate.
He's right there. I'm so sad. Hi, Yotsubarai. Hello. I will do my best.
Ready.
Oh, Yotsuba. Oh.
Ready. Go.
I asked my mom about the fuel thing that we were talking earlier today, and she
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, "What? No, that's not a thing here."
Ready. Go.
Like, of course, the price changes depending on where you refuel.
Yeah.
Like, maybe a couple cents depending on the day and such, but it's not that drastic.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. What was the y-axis again?
Ready. Go.
The price in what units?
Cents per liter.
Okay.
So normally it'll jump up every Wednesday by about 50, 60 cents per liter.
Oh. Boom.
Oh my goodness. So Bruno, you know in like Persona 5, when you wear like the like alt outfits, the battle song changes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh well.
I haven't played 5 yet.
Oh right. Well,
Not sure if that's a blessing in disguise, but
it's. I think you're doing better than I am. When you wear like the Persona 1 school uniform, it plays like the Persona 1 PSP battle theme, and then as
that's
the
really
like,
cool.
it's really cool, right? But as the like result screen, it plays like Dream of Butterfly, but it's this weird like instrumental version. But if the vocals were replaced by like this one guitar sample that is pitched really awfully.
Why
It's
would
like-
they
it's
do
like-
that?
You heard how in Smash Bros, like the Bayonetta songs have that like saxophone instead
Yeah.
of vocals. It's like that if it had like no chill. I don't want Persona 5 dancing. I want.
There's an image I need to share.
Oh, it's really loud. Ah.
Check the URL.
Yep.
What is going on?
Oh man.
But you're
Yeah,
not.
It's
right.
like that one post in the Tetris forums.
letting
Oof.
go.
Oh, apparently the reason Steam has been loading strangely for me lately, it's because of football again.
Ah.
It really is, huh?
Like the weird IP ban on certain services. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Love that.
Oh, they're making a second season of that one anime of the person who got reincarnated as the new machine.
Cool. Wow.
Why though?
It was just that good.
I don't know about that. Oh no. Fourth season of Osomatsu-san? Oh god.
Get it going when it's that messy. The talk.
letting go, letting go, letting go, letting go, letting go,
Oh. Did you know the Super Mario 64 bubble texture has been like flipped on its side for the past like?
No.
Well, okay, it's been flipped on its side only in like Project 64 or something, but everyone and their mother, like I'm pretty sure it was on like Mario Wiki as the render for it.
Right.
I look up.
You start stacking, huh? Like what mechanical G-spin double? You are using standard rule because they have bag. Oh, actually, wait. Does it work in 20G? I actually have no idea. I don't know the setup. It's pretty rough at the back end, but yeah, we're trying our best.
So is the texture supposed to be like normal in like original hardware? Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's so funny. I did notice that it looked weird, but it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's not supposed to be water or something, I don't know.
It's funny how stuff like this is like fixed in the like official emulations, and then you have like the crazy screw ups that were like the Wii VC versions that have like,
Oh yeah,
they literally just can't round floating points.
yeah.
Which, I mean, nothing can round floating points. That's like the entire reason A button challenge is even remotely feasible, but
Yeah.
oh. Where's Rising? He knows all about this.
Mm.
Oh.
If the center is the lowest part of the board, then it won't work because 20G starts your pieces in the middle, right? So like if you can't,
Yeah.
if it requires upstacking on the sides, then it won't work. Anyway,
Le-
just seeing if I can even get a bit of my strat going.
Gong. Letting. Gong.
Hmm.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Ugh. Bleh.
So true.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
So Slack has this feature, this really cool feature, where if someone posts a video or an audio message, it automatically transcribes the contents of the file, which is like, oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna just screen cap this.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
What? Transcript?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
that's the
HRT.
transcript of the video. I have no idea what it's supposed to say. Like, if I open the video, I can hear words, but it's nothing like that. I don't know. I don't even know if that's like a real language or it's just some random letters.
Ready. Go.
The 25.99 does split now, other than if you really mess up. What do you mean by that?
letting go, letting
Keeping? Oh, you mean the display one, right?
go,
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Like, probably not. It'd be funny.
It's funny.
It'd be like tragically funny if it ever happened. But the actual like point? Nah, probably not. Must be tired. That's okay. Well, we got one proof of concept run at least. That's maybe we'll go clip it out and see what's up about it, but yeah, that is something. Will it be the actual strat we use going forward? Not sure just yet, but we'll see about it. Maybe I should just like get a run there again just so I can see what happens if you survive out the 65 seconds. That's like another avenue that I haven't taken yet since nobody else has figured it out, so it may be worth just like investigating for that purpose, and in that case then, you know, it's a bit of a test of my consistency to see if I can get it again, because it feels so doable now, actually, like especially compared to the new strat we're doing. Hey, thanks for the follow, friend. Like the new strat just feels like a completely like impossible task, and this old strat, when I go back to it, I'm like, oh, this comes together quite well. Like it does speak to like the confidence I have in the strat now, which is really nice. But it's just a matter of, I think tonight I tried to do it for this last bit of the stream, but I'm like, it's probably just my brain being tired. It's been a big day, so hopefully tomorrow when we come back to this, we can actually put together some runs that use my strat and maybe bring them all the way through. I feel confident about it. So yeah, we should give it a shot. And you know, at the same time, I want to train this other strat on the side, make sure that we can have some potential for working our way into end game and potentially making our way back to 2.6 if that's really what they need us to do. So we'll see about it, really. It's a bit of a big mystery. And then also I need to put some time into learning the machine, so yeah, I've got a lot of things to do tomorrow, but I should have a bit more time since I don't think I have anything going on during the day. So yeah, I'll see you guys back here for that. But let's go ahead and see if anyone else is streaming so we can raid into them. Alan is streaming. Cool. Cool beans. We'll raid Alan then. But as always, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow we can put in some good work as well. But for now, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
letting go,
Motion.